Hi, good morning, and Merry Christmas.
This valley's just the bee's knees.
Hey, that's not too bad. 1,200, so thank you for playing the Rancher's Runaway Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 63.38 and ranked 59,413. You can claim 1,200 moonstones and will receive 164 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh?
Beth, get a move on. Lots to do today.
Hold on, let me go inside and get the food. And then I won't be able to find anything. Oh, wait a minute. Had it. Had it. Had it.
Morning, everybody.
Hey, Brownie.
Huh?
This little guy is Brownie. Brownie likes carrots. Actually, I kind of think of Brownie as a girl. I just heard, but I do not see. Yeah. Sylvester, you're being silly. I don't think it's that cold in Dreamlight Valley that we still need the gloves. Maybe, but I doubt it. Oh, that's something that we were gonna do. Christmas Town Hall? Ooh. Ragdoll Patchwork Wings. Nightmare Holiday Bundle. I don't like that idea. Candy cane set that I already own. Oh, good. Finally. Hello? It's not playing it. Just play these birdies then. Because it won't play Pop's Disney Adventures. That's crazy. It always plays Pop's Disney Adventures. Oh, you know what? We forgot something really huge. I still do not have the Skeletomobile. Thought I did. But it says I don't. I finally got the Nightmare Castle. Holiday exterior set. I love those, streetlights. Tron Ensemble. Greenhouse Cottage. Goofy Savannah Stall. Desert Oasis. Well. Wandering Moon. Electrical Parade Tools. Deluxe Winter Holiday Bundle. Winter Holiday Dream Castle. I think I'd be freaking out going, what happened? And then I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Deluxe Winter Holiday Decoration Set. Still cannot afford the Once Upon a Dance Dream Bundle. And I'm 795 away from being able to get the Fairy Unicorn. Or 1,795 away from being able to get the Lucky. So, yeah. So, what is the Wonder in Christmas Town? Capture the Yuletide chaos of Christmas Town. Decorate to bring cheer and holiday magic. Combine scary and merry in unexpected ways. Do I have... No. I don't. Pet a companion.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Harvest cocoa beans and bring a friend a favorite gift.
Look, star.
That's right. I'm Maui. Shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
Okay, what does... Not that. Sully want today because he's like been my... red bell pepper or a pumpkin or a vegetarian taco. Of course all I have is a fish taco.
James P. Sullivan, at your service. Ooh! Hey there! See you around.
Harvest 3 cocoa beans. No, those are coconuts. Those are coffee. Oh yeah, cocoa beans. Take a picture with your companion.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay. So I promise what I'm doing right now does have to do with putting together my Dreamsnap.
I wonder who the...
It probably just doesn't feel like it right now.
I can't run from my past forever.
Oh good, I got some Xbox points. So I'm hoping that by Christmas I can buy Wish Blossom Ranch.
Hey there.
Hey Maribel. Um Okay, we just fed Robin. I'm looking for the gray squirrel. I decided not to change his name so far. You know, 'cause I can't name them all Smokey. That would be silly. But, I decided to, leave his name like that because on Batman the Animated Series, in one episode, there's the Gray Ghost. He's kind of a Batman character, I think. Should have watered it and then picked it up. So I've got a floating island, the Forgotten Lands floating island, specifically. I've got that nice and ready to go for this challenge, but it also says it also says I'll make sense in a minute. It also says basically wintry wonderland, so
There's loads of fun.
so since it says that too, I want the frosted floating island, but I don't have it yet. Okay, I was about to ask, which one am I supposed to get from over here? $17 followers. Cool. And thank you. Very, very, very thank you. Okay. So last time I was on, I actually got um okay. The words are not coming. We'll just say I got points for watering flowers and oh, I got the memory orb for the flowers. For watering flowers. I may have gotten a memory orb for feeding critters, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I was pretty dang happy. And just in case I watered any of those twice, or for, you know, or at least just for the second time, yeah, I got a bad memory. Well, I got good memory when I want to remember it, you know, when it's really, really, really important to me. But like, literally, if we both went to Disneyland and I just met you, you know, unless your name is unique and I want to remember it, you know, because it's unique and maybe I'd like to use it in a story, I'm probably not going to remember. When I was a kid, it's like, okay, I just met this person, I want to remember their name, but I didn't always remember. It's just me, you know? It's like, I'm talking to you now, and I don't necessarily need your name for us to have a good time, you know? You know, I just don't necessarily need to remember somebody's name to spend time with them. Okay, wait a minute. So we can pick up the dry ones. We cannot pick up the hardwood, and I believe we needed that too. Ooh, that will be important, but I have 2 of those, so no big deal. I think the other one's actually in, it's either on the floating island or it's in my inventory. So I don't have to worry about it.
This is a really amazing place.
So somebody was offering me art help again. And I put it to them this way that, if I can get some book sales, then I will be able to, I'll be able to afford art help. And, I set the exact amount that's in my bank account right now, which is about 58 cents. Pretty sure it's exactly 50. Put the lobster back. Put the lobster back. If you've seen Young Frankenstein, you'll understand that it's a variation on something that was said in that movie. In the movie, it was a candle. The thing was is that it's a one of those revolving walls. And it... Oh, I need more cabbage to take with me. Anyway, it's a revolving wall, and... And when it was in one position, it wasn't squishing the person. And then when it was in the other position, it was. So they had to put the candle back to... Actually, I like those. So I believe Gameloft actually watches us and monitors what it, with certain people at the very least, monitors what we do on the game. And I'm thinking that somebody from Gameloft is going to be looking at my outfit going, that's an interesting combination. Okay. We're armed to the teeth with food. Yay, me. Okay. Because of course we got my character wearing sweats and the equivalent of snow boots. Okay. Now. I am trying to get that full, but I don't come on here every day because I'm trying to edit one of my books, and I know you're probably saying, come on, get over it, finish it already. Yeah, it takes a long time, especially at the moment, because I found out that part of my book, the character says what he's supposed to say, and then it says ... So, okay, I fixed that. And, somebody else had that same kind of thing. One of the lines from the page that I was working on yesterday actually still has Hayden try and say I in the middle of their sentence. I mean, in the middle of what they're saying. Yeah, it is a weird program. then if I go and complain to them about it, you know, saying, this is saying this and this is saying that, and they're like, oh, it's not happening because it's not happening on it's not happening on their computer, you know? But also, they said, they suggested taking my story and putting it into a notebook. I have not figured out if I even have notebook. A notebook is so primitive of a, you know, it's so primitive of a program that I really don't want to use it, but I haven't found where it is in the computer, if it's even there. I think we need that. Well, it's a town. It also said, you know, like a Frosted Heights kind of area, so, you know, people may disagree with me, but I go with what it says. You know, it sounds like a Frosted Heights kind of area. And, that's what I'm gonna do. And the way I just said that, it reminded me of, on the Christmas episode of Full House. They've got 3 Christmas episodes, but, this is the very first one from season 2. And, when the characters is pretty much yelling at DJ, no, I've got one B child. And she goes, no, I've got one B adult. Well, then it turns out that, the upset business person, you know, he's just, you know, that guy is just being a jerk, you know? But you find out something. You know, I don't want to, you know, spoil everything for you. But, yeah, you find out something about him later. But, you know, before that, he's being a, you know, he's acting like, he's got a deadline, and that's because he does. A very important deadline. Where did Red go? Red was just right here, and then I scared him off, or her off, whichever.
Come on, follow the leader.
This is Peter Pan's house, by the way. Okay. Oops. If I can get Red to calm down. And not disappear. Oh, so he might be very important to my Dreamsnap later. So since it wouldn't play the video, because it's a stream right now, but since it wouldn't play it, I don't know if my, like, members only gave out, and it's for members only, or what. It didn't look like it said it was members only, but it won't let me play it, so... And seriously, I don't know why anybody would put something as members only, because, you know, how are you supposed to get more members if a large group of people cannot see your videos? They're not going to know if you're any good. Thank you, Christoph. Anyway, they're not going to know if you're any good or not if they can't watch your videos. Just throwing that out there. Well, obviously Red does not want to get fed. And no, that wasn't supposed to rhyme.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
No, but if you see a red baby crocodile, let me know. Please. And it's not like you can go and put your companions There. Okay, I was trying to say, it's not like you can put your baby companions out in, one of the houses and, call it good. You can't feed them. I mean, you can put, you can put what people call kibble out.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grub.
But you can't put... Okay, we'll have to wait. Oh, actually, there's a few things I can put in here. Okay, then it's this one. What I probably need to do is put a eternity isle chest down. Okay. Put an eternity isle chest down to you know what? I like those, but like running around in the chunky sneakers. Okay. So oh, we were trying to do stuff to get us. Oops. Sorry, wrong button. We were trying to do stuff to get us catch 3 fish from the Forgotten Lands and sell 2 of them. Okay. We're trying to score the Frosted Heights.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs.
I'm trying to get the Frosted Heights floating island. Because if we can get the Frosted Heights floating island, then I can do my Dreamsnap. And if we can't, then I gotta go and try to shove it all into the Forgotten Lands, and that doesn't work. That's a squid, it does not count. Okay, yes it does.
Hey there.
I probably actually need both of those. I definitely don't need the squid. Oh. Well, I gotta sell something, so... Sell 2 fish. Well, we're going up to feed a fox anyway.
Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
I know, this is annoying. We haven't even done the Dreamsnap yet. Now, I am desperately waiting to get Wish Blossom Ranch and the other thing. Oh, the Wish Blossom Ranch, and I hear we're supposed to gain some new characters in December. Only problem is I don't have Wish Blossom Ranch, and you know, so I don't want to watch some of the videos that Cyril and Mr. Starsky are putting out because of it. You know, I don't want to get spoiler alert until it's you know, until it's okay. I don't know how to do this, so let's figure it out, you know. What would we change? Okay, we still need to get over there and feed a fox. Oh, we could go and, did I see gain money? Yep. So what I didn't say will make sense in a moment. In fact, I could do that over here, too.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
It's like my TV this morning. It's like, oh, you want me to work? I'm not ready yet. Yeah. I'm just not awake.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
And it kept doing that, and then...
Hi there, pal.
And then all of a sudden it came on.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside you.
Okay. Pick 3 mushrooms, assuming that there's 3 mushrooms to be picked. Because I picked a bunch of mushrooms. Oh no! Yeah, nothing. Okay, 1. Apparently I'll have to come here later. Because I don't see any more.
I just love sunny days.
Why can't I pick up the spinach? That was weird. Oh. Well, I have said several times that I do not need this, because I don't. Okay, let's go find some turtles. I don't know why I said it all weird like that, but let's find some turtles. I mean, I literally like saying stuff, in accents that I don't actually have, you know, like pretending to be a cow person. You know, can't say cowboy or cowgirl at the moment. But, you know, a cow person. And I'm only saying that I can't say cowboy or cowgirl because I don't know which one it is. Anyway, I was working on my story last night pretty late, but dang, I should have gotten on here a lot sooner and gotten these Dreamlight. I might be able to help our cause a lot. I'm not entirely sure how much a lot's gonna be, but isn't that always the way? You get an itch on your back and it's too high up. You know, it's too high up for the one hand. And it's, too low. I mean, you're like, it's too high to go from the lower part, and then it's too low to go from, you know, like above your shoulder part.
This place is so strange.
Okay. I can... No, I don't have any dream shards in there. Okay. First of all, we're putting that away. Second of all... So then, we've got 13,140. We need more. Have a daily discussion with the first person you see. Goofy.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
Sure hope you're taking a break from time to time. Not really.
Oh?
Do you have a question? Gosh, we never had night thorns before the forgetting. Why do you think they showed up? I think they're attracted to negative emotions. That's an interesting idea. I know I'm unhappy when thorns are around, but am I unhappy because of the thorns, or are there thorns because I'm unhappy? Gosh, that's a pickle of a question.
To you.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, well, I gotta go feed the raccoons, so then I can get the points for feeding the foxes. I know, it sounds backwards, but... But what I meant is that raccoons are next on our list. And we could feed the foxes right after. So I have an idea of what I want to do for my Dreamsnap and what outfit and specifically who with. I just need to be able to have the floating island to do it. Which is why we are doing what we're doing over here. You know, that's why we're trying to get as much Dreamlight as possible. But yeah, it's so frustrating. I need to do this. And I need to work on my story, so I'm having the thing of, do I want to do this more or do I want to do that more? And you know, this needs to get done, but I really want to get the other done. It's another one of those parts that that I need, you know, it's like a favorite part in the story. Well, I had to go and change it a little bit because it didn't sound quite right when I put it into speech-allo. It didn't sound quite right. Well, I put it in a different way and I like it better. But she's just not a natural born, you know, like she's saying the scary part was when we thought we had landed, you know, they're using parachutes to go away from the airplane that is you know, it's basically flying out of control because the steering locked up and he couldn't even get it to cooperate with the small sledgehammer. So anyway, and she's like, the scary part was when we thought we had landed, Daddy. She's just not a natural born daddy person. So Ashley's voice is Jessica, and Jessica just isn't a natural born daddy person. You know, I was thinking it's more like in the southern the southern areas where, you know, women still call their dad daddy when they're you know, 40 years old. You know, it's that kind of thing. And Hayden loves that. And so he you know, he kind of still thinks of her as daddy's little girl, even though she's either 14 going on 15 or she's 15. We haven't established what time of year it is, and that's like really bugging me. Okay, so...
Good morning.
Good morning. She usually tells me she has the most wonderful book to read, and I'm always saying I hope it's one of mine. Oops, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I've been having a lot of wrong button mashes lately. I'm sorry, I meant to give you the blueberries. Okay. Ooh. Treasure. Ooh, I got a whole coin. It's not like they drop candy canes, which would be really cool. This one, I don't know if you could tell it was a Stuff Mart, but it kind of totally looked like one. We'll move that if we need it. Oh, actually, we don't need it. So we can put it back. where it belongs. Well, okay, we'll put it... Oh. There's a flower. We need the flower. There. Put it back where it belongs. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna need, so... Man, we're in a weird throat day. Oh. Anyway, I got high tags for this one. But I bet you it's gonna do just as badly as all the others. But I did get 1,200 today, so I was pretty happy about that. I keep hoping that I'm gonna get 4,000 moonstones, and then I'll be able to get lucky and not have to worry about you know, not having to worry about fear of missing out because something else would be able to be put in that place. And then the stuff that didn't make any sense. Or extra chairs. Went over here in the background. Okay, that one won't let me move it. Well, that's rude. The one will let me move it, the other one won't. And just saying, but you cannot feed a fox if it's not findable. Okay, so this is Foxy. And this is Ori. Ori as a original. So I watched Dancing with the Stars, and I was a little disappointed that one of the people that wanted to win didn't. Actually, I was kind of a lot disappointed. But, yeah, I was disappointed that he didn't win. Especially since, you know, he was doing so good. But, you know, somebody's got to win, right? So my other choice for winner, actually did win. But just in case you haven't seen it, you know, like maybe you only watch TV on Thursdays or something, just in case. You know, if I knew how to do that texting thing, I know how to text, just I don't know how to text them. You know, so I'm not really comfortable with it. You know, like I'm used to texting people I know. Okay, what else? Feed a fox. Okay, so harvest apples. I can do that.
Hey, look who's here. Me.
Feed a crocodile. Been there, done that. Plant-fed vegetables. I can do that. Yeah, so I was very surprised. You know, I thought Zac Efron's an adult, and so's his brother. And, you know, so, like, if they had siblings, they'd probably be, you know, like, maybe teenagers or something like that. They've got a 6 or 7-year-old sister and a pretty young brother too. You know, that he's pretty young, not that he's pretty. Just in case y'all heard it like I did. I think this was for Dreamsnap. And as much as I like it, I don't think it got a very good score. You know, like, there's weeks when I'm like, what are they thinking? Because I have high tags and low score. I mean, yeah, I've got high tags and you know, mine's just not the belle of the ball that week. So I get discouraged, and like next time it's an outfit challenge, so I'm like, well, the background doesn't really matter, let's just take it here, you know? It won't let me. There, now I can run around freely.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
Okay. And before you say, "Nuh-uh, they don't have little brother, little brother, little sister, or whatever." Yeah, I saw it on the video. Okay, so the little sister was actually dancing with Dylan for his tribute dance, and last night at the finale, it showed a an encouragement video. Oh, why am I blinking here? Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway, it showed an encouragement video, and there, it said dad and brother, and I'm like, wow, how many siblings do they have? But it was pretty cool, so. Okay, that's the dark, and I know that. Okay, I don't have any dry. That's tropical. Hardwood. I will not have to worry about making anything. No, wait. There. Now let's... Oh, we can't. I keep thinking, now let's teleport. And then I'm like, but we can't, because we haven't done it. I mean, we can always come back, but... Let's see if there's any more mushrooms.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Or maybe Slinky Dog is the one that will leave him because he remembers the place. But that's kind of impossible because, you know, everybody forgot in the forgetting. Yes, some of the videos I watch, you know, the YouTuber is in a mood, and you know, when we get the characters, it always says visit Dreamlight Valley, and they never go back. Never, ever, ever. Serve a meal in a restaurant. Or maybe that's where they're going when they're all glitchied. Pretty sure I had these two next to each other with living room to go to the maybe not. Oh, I know how I probably had them. Yeah. And then you can still get back here to get the... Okay, serve a meal in a restaurant. Do I have fish soup? I got pasta. And like 6 different kinds of risotto. Seafood platter. So we got cook with seafood.
I was hoping to see you.
Okay, so we're getting there. Add 3 decorations to the Forgotten Lands. Add 3 decorations to the Glade of Trust. How about we just mine rock spots in the Glade of Trust? Okay, but there's more people.
more!
She did not need a table. She definitely doesn't need her arms to be glitched into the table either.
Goodbye.
But
Oh,
Flynn
I mean,
over
hello.
there, who could have been... Flynn over there, who could have been sitting
It's been so
with
nice
Rapunzel,
chatting with you.
is
What's going
sitting
on?
over here. He does need a table.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Okay. Oh. Rock spots.
We've got ourselves a hero.
That's one.
What a bonny bright day.
That's two. That's three. And that's four. Already fed the baby crocodile, it's not gonna count. So one mineral. Hey Goofy!
Good morning to you. Hey there. Good ball.
I don't know why, I think I'm gonna regret that. Ooh! So I need 410 more. Prepare a meal. Zucchini puffs.
Morning, everyone.
I thought we had a stove over here. Apparently not. Thought I did. Collect 3 bonus items given by a companion. Oh boy. Wait, I still have that, yeah. Okay. It said plant 5 vegetables.
Oh,
So,
doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
so see, we got spot to plant vegetables, and this is why I need to start coming on here every day. Nope, those are melons. Yeah, you're probably going 3 and 3 and 1 is 7. Yes, but sometimes it doesn't count what you planted, so it's better to be safe than sorry.
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
We need 10 more. Catch 3 fish from the Forest of Valor. I could do that. That's not what I needed.
Oh no, I'm late for my chores.
And then she goes, wait, do I have chores here? Wait, did it say Forest of Valor or... Yeah, Forest of Valor. Okay. Yay! Okay, what was the other thing? Ooh. Oh, wait. I could have left that one because it's just a coin. Now, fast travel, floating islands, frosted island. Now, we need to teleport no, I think we just need to teleport here. Looks more like a circle shape than a square. Okay, so... Doesn't help if I can't see where I'm putting it. Do you want to place Lady Tremaine's house on Frost Island? This will remove Lady Tremaine's house from Forgotten Island. Yes! Hold on. I thought so. Exaggeration, but they're like 300 feet away from the back end there. Okay, so... There. Now... House. Oh. Oops. Meant to do it, just... Oops. And tried to pick places that actually make sense. What? Okay, start paying stuff that doesn't make sense. Okay, so his picnic doesn't fit back there. It does fit over here. Hmm. Oh, I can't put this over here. Because you can't get over there from here. But you can only put that in water, right? Yeah. You can only put that in water. I don't think that is the center focal point. Yeah. Dang. Oh. It's too big to fit over there. That's technically on where I wanted to put the sidewalk. No, let me put it there. Oh, can't put that there. Sleeping Beauty Regal Throne. Come home talk. Maybe we don't have enough in common. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-uh. Oh, I don't have two? Aww. Uh-huh. Okay, that can go back over there. And... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, if they come back. Okay, so we had a Carolyn Stark. She followed me 2 hours ago, and I feel really bad because I obviously wasn't paying attention at that point in time. I really need a moderator. You know, somebody who could be on here. What? Oh, okay. Somebody who can be on here, while I'm, while I'm streaming to answer all the questions. But unless I start making money with this or my books, that probably isn't gonna happen. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we got 2 chairs. There we go. Big flashy car. If you've seen the Beverly Hillbillies movie with the guy who plays Ernest P. Worrell as the as Jed, you will probably remember Big Flashy Car, but for those of you who don't, it was they went and took Jethro's regular truck, question mark that it was a truck, anyway, his regular vehicle, and turned it into a big flashy car. Because he totally took what Miss Hathaway said the wrong way. Nope. Was hoping I could put more of these in there, but apparently not. I'm sure I can squeeze one of these in there somewhere. Right there. Okay, I'm done. Makes no sense. Blue ice cream. Gray ice cream. Ew, the hyenas are selling gray ice cream. That totally makes sense. No, 'cause you can't see some of that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go over here and hope that it can count. What? Okay. Musical mausoleum. Well, no, now you can't see the cars. uh. Ooh, wait a minute. $96. Okay. Some of these are parked on the sidewalk. That is not okay. I'll have to fix that. Okay, now I'll try to get some of this there.
Whoa!
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I guess it was fine in the first place. Okay. I've got way more than 19 red. Oh, my hat.
Remember, the fall.
And I think the tank top is too.
There is quite a glittering assemblage here. And, of course, the rabble.
My character looks less than enthusiastic. Just no matter what I do, she looks less than enthusiastic. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Yeah, but I think I need to back this up. And take the picture again.
Oh,
Still can't see that there's igloos and stuff. Oh, she still looks less than enthusiastic. Yeah, she just doesn't look happy. don't know. It seems like everybody else is able to make their... Okay. Is able to make their character
Morning, everyone.
look perfect. And very happy. I cannot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good. Okay. Create a magical world where fantasy is frosted. Neither. Although I thought it was supposed to be fairies too. We'll go with that one because it's got like varied stuff. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think these things were my way. Okay, so we'll go with it. Now, what's the one that we just got? Oh, yeah, I didn't really have a chance to get more than 1,200 for that one. I don't have Wish Blossom Ranch, and that wasn't very fair. Okay, it'll do. Now we can go and... Okay. Oh, and I do want to give a special shout out to Nashville Bird Cam because their stream came in clutch for me being able to have the for me to be able to have the Twitch up on the thing but not go dark. I just happened to find them, and they've got like a they've got like a raised platform, and it's got 3 different bird feeder things on it, and the platform has like a sided plate. I know that probably doesn't make sense, but it's got like a tray. That makes more sense. It's got a tray to have the even more birdseed on. Anyway, it's my first time watching it, but I'm not, you know, watching it, but I'm not out at the same time. I would play it for my cats. Just not while I'm streaming, because yesterday I found somebody's birdie video, you know, they have like birds and squirrels in their backyard kind of thing. And they stream it all day long. And I got the attention of all 3 cats. Ben was just politely watching it way too close to the TV, but he was sitting on the floor and the TV's on my TV stand, but I just thought he was watching it too close. I don't know if it's going to mess up his eyes if he watches too close, but if it messes up the eyes of a kid, I am sure it will mess up the eyes of a cat. So I tried to get him to, you know, watch from over here at my chair, and he didn't want to go there.
Aren't you adorable?
Okay, so this one's a dark-faced one. I think it's supposed to be the light-faced one. Either way, here's a dark-faced one. Trying to keep count of... Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to keep count of who I fed and who I haven't fed. Oh, this one's not going to be here until a little bit later. And they'll be in the ruins, which is this area over here. But they're not here for another hour, and I'm not waiting. Okay, that one's in the courtyard. That's back there. And we just fed the classic. Red and beige is here now at the Overlook. And Toonie is supposed to be here all day. Overlook's over here. I don't know where Toonie is. Because Toonie is usually right here.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
Can I feed you? Apparently you were glitched today, Toonie. You're driving me crazy. You know how people, when they drink an ice cold Coke, and they're just like, ah. You know, that's what that looked like. I think you got your signals crossed, but okay. Because didn't they say this one was supposed to be later? Or, oh, no, that was the light-faced one. Like I said, I really don't want to be waiting until noon, because I can feed all of these and then get back to my story I've only got a couple of pages left. Well, I gotta... Okay, so... I've gotta finish putting this page together. But other than that, I've just gotta... Oh, what are those? Didn't I? Anyway, other than that, I've got 2 pages left, I think. Well, Incline Village is nowhere where my husband works. So I had somebody yesterday call me from Renown Health, or... No, I think it was a person's number. But whatever it was. And I go, this person can be... I said the wrong word, but I'll say the right word this time. Even though I didn't say the right word yesterday. I said that they're going to be super angry that they were trying to scam me from their number. And the guy's like, what? He was probably just trying to keep me on the phone a little bit longer so he could record my voice, so he could use my voice to scam somebody else, but, you know, this time it worked. Hopefully they won't use my voice, or my voice will prove too hard to use. Yeah, something. Maybe my voice will be one of those that says ... at the end of their sentence. And I personally hope that it's not Speechlo that everybody's using for, you know, to scam people, because their voices are really realistic. You know, most of the time they're really realistic, and I like them. But when you have a, you know, when you have a voice that just does not naturally say daddy, you know, like they're actually talking to their dad, yeah, it kind of ruins the aesthetic, but other than that, okay. So far, he has no new stuff for us.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
They're all on the Frosted Floating Island. Go pick one.
Hey, check this out.
Okay. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. We've almost got the animals fed, and it's not noon yet. I am sorry this is taking so long, but on the other hand, you know, if we get this done, then we'll be one step closer to not having to water the flowers and not having to feed the animals, if we don't want to. I'm probably still going to feed the animals. Not all the time, but I'll probably end up still feeding the animals. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of you probably already watched it. But I feel like I got this big secret because I watched Dancing with the Stars last night. And so among the people who like to watch Dancing with the Stars, I feel like I've got a big secret because I know who won. And then I guess last night they were gonna have Dancing for Christmas or whatever it was. Whatever it's really called. And Dancing for the Holidays, that's what it was. Disney does not do Christmas for some reason. But they do like holidays. And I don't know why you can do a holiday and not specifically Christmas. I don't think Walt would have liked that. I remember watching some of the specials on it was vintage Disney or it doesn't sound right for some reason. Vault Disney, that's what it was, Vault. Because when they put stuff away, they say they're putting it in the vault. So, yeah, I remember watching some of the specials on Vault Disney, and, they used to have a living Christmas tree. Notice Christmas tree, not holiday tree. They used to have a living Christmas tree. They'd have a large choir come in and sing at that Christmas, as that Christmas tree. It's not even, it's not even at the Christmas tree. They were, they were part of the Christmas tree. And I always thought it was so cool. The recording didn't, dang it! The recording didn't quite get the, voices, but, oh, okay. I am so confused. Oh well. I'm not looking the gift horse in the mouth. So I thought I was going to have to go and take those and go all the way down to the last refrigerator. And I didn't have to, so I'm happy about that. Here and there, fish. Here and there, fish. Okay. Nope, that's grapes. Cosmic figs. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Pineapple and turnip. Turnip and turnip. Turnip and turnip. Pineapple. Stuff. There we go. Majesty. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to drop one more thing off in the other room. What am I? Human. I hate when her feet get stuck. It's annoying. And I got that to where it'll... you know, I've got it spaced out enough that... Okay, I'm going to the cabbage eaters. Anyway, capybaras.
I've got a new po' boy recipe.
I've got it spaced out to where she can walk around and have no problems. It doesn't make any sense why she would suddenly get stuck. Okay, who is here today? Black and White is not here. Stripes is here for another 29 minutes. Classic is here. Cow will be here in 29 minutes. And Toonie's here all day. So what? Stripes. Okay. We gotta find Stripes first. Oh, we found Classic first. I think Stripes and Toonie are in the exact same spot. Not entirely sure, but I think they are. Yep. And there's Toonie. What was I trying to do? I think I was trying to check my health and got distracted. Okay. So the problem is if I'm on here in another 27 minutes, you know, if I'm still on here in another 27 minutes, then we are contractually obligated, I would say. Yeah, we have to go and feed the okay, blue is not here. Classic is always here. Green is not here. Pink is here, but only for a little bit longer. Toonie's here. And that one won't be here until later. So what did I say? Toonie, Pink, and Classic. But I'm not seeing the Classic. Well, let's get the one that we know is going away later. So I actually figured out where they have Rapunzel's castle. in Disneyland, and I thought that was a weird spot, but... Rapunzel's castle. I meant her tower. Because if I remember correctly at the moment, it's like over by, eggs. It's like over by, Pinocchio. Feed a cobra. Too bad I can't convert those into Dreamlight. I wonder if there's a way. Because if I can convert those into Dreamlight, and I can convert the Dreamlight into, getting me floating islands, I would love it. Besides the fact that I get these more than I get those. Yeah, I already watered those. Okay. Hi, sorry I scared you. Hey! So, Classic is saying, you know, I'll hang out by the robot with the laser thing, and, you won't be able to get me. Yeah. And it's like, yep, I did. Well, either I waited that long that it got to the end, or there was one more and I didn't see it. I don't know. Well, anyway, if I ever get this page done, maybe I can come back on here and work on my Dreamsnap a little bit, because it's not quite the way I wanted it. You know? Just not quite right. Or maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. Toonie is usually always up to being fed by a human. He knows I got the good eggs. So I do got a question though. We've got all those eggs. But we don't have chickens or anything. So where are the eggs coming from? Okay. Now we've got everybody over here. And we can go to Storybook Vale and figure out who's here. Storybook Vale would probably will go back and figure out, because I think it's going to take more than 20 minutes. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, who's here? Actually, it probably won't. Brown Owl's here. Dark Brown Owl is not here. Hedwig won't be here until 3. And Purple was already here. So we just need to find Brown.
This feels like a day where
Sometimes the Brown Owl is down there by the fountain, but typically he's hanging out in here where it's significantly drier. In this case, it means very much drier than outside. Okay. You know, I'd probably be scared to death. But I always wanted a... No, not that way. I always wanted a library like Belle's. Like Beast Castle. So I guess it's Belle's now because, you know, he wanted to give it to her. Or at least show it to her. Okay, usually if the brown owl is going to be here, you find them. Huh. And the brown owl is supposed to be here all day. I see snippets, and they're brown, but I don't see... They're always flying. Huh. Well, either he's glitched or he really was outside. So I feel bad because I fell asleep on it, but I was watching the Santa Claus yesterday, and this music is reminding me of... There it goes! I mean, this music is reminding me of the Santa Claus, but it's not dead on or anything, you know? So, at the moment, we do not need to get... So we can beat them if we, you know, we can beat the... Oops, please, Flynn, it's almost noon. Okay. And when he went, to the castle... hold on. When he went to the castle, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, so... okay, so this goes in here. You know, if we hurry up, we can get this done in the next 15 minutes. And then we'll be totally on time, because we won't be past our time. I mean, technically we're past our time for normal, but I did say 8 to noon, and the reason why I said that is because sometimes... Oh wait, no, I am looking for... Yeah, that one. Ooh, 98 to go. Awesome. Anyway, I'm saying that we don't have to feed the pigs first if we don't want to, because we do have enough for the baby dragons at the moment. So, I think we'll go and do this. We do have to see who is available to feed. Okay, so Baby is here today, and Blue is here today, Green is here at the moment, Purple will be here for a little bit longer, and Red is not here today. So most of the babies are here. There's one. That's a sister. They'd like magma, not salad. So used to doing the salad. Okay. Oh, there's the other baby. This one is named Baby. Okay, purple is... Oh, that's red. Where purple? Beanstalk marshes, so way in the back. It's fed. Oh, I gotta find, this little guy. This little guy ought to be over here somewhere. We're gonna get purple before... I mean, we can feed green, but we're, you know, before we go really getting the, flowers watered and all that, I want to, yeah, the flowers watered and these out of my sight we'll have to find, yeah, we got 10 minutes to find purple. We'll come back and find green later unless we find green on the way over, and we just did. Okay. I got food. I'm usually a lot better at the timing, but well, I should say I have been a lot better at the timing where, you know, I say food and they look up. Okay, we've got no time for this. There's purple. Okay. I got food, babe. See? Like that. But now I have to go and at least try to get one magma. There we go. Okay, so we gotta do the flowers over here. And then we gotta double back and do the flowers over there. And then we can come back over here and finish. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I've never seen that movie, but the one that I'm remembering having that line is Over the Hedge, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But, I saw the commercial for it. I have not seen the movie. But I remember, you know, some movie on the, you know, I'm pretty sure it was Over the Hedge. But, some movie on the commercial, the one character goes, "Squirrel!" Yeah. Well, like I said, I think it was Over the Hedge. Anyway, my husband says that it was Up. So, I don't know. I don't know which movie it was. Maybe it was both. But yeah, I don't remember seeing... I mean, I do remember seeing commercials for Up, but I don't remember seeing them for Up. So maybe I'm mixing my commercials there. I don't know. You know, that is a definite possibility, and it wouldn't be the first time. But, anyway, if I go and feed the baby Pegasus, then we'll be done. But we've got to at least get one magma, which means that assuming I don't get Wish Blossom Ranch in the meantime, watered it. Okay. Assuming I don't get Wish Blossom Ranch in the meantime, that means that next week I'd have to mine for more just to feed the animals. I'm hoping next week is an outfit challenge. It should be. I don't know, but it should be. And that way I can just go and change my outfit to something very specific, whatever, you know, whatever the thing, you know, whatever the requirements are. And I can go and take a picture inside my house where I have a lovely Christmas scene. We're about to sit down and eat dinner, and everything looks great, I think. Unless it's like, you know, do a ranch scene and then I'll be having a big problem. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's got to be a way. They put a night, you know, they put a, not a night thorn, Splinter of Fate over here. Splinter of Fate? No, that's... Well, anyway, whatever they're called over here. Inky! Inky. Yeah. That's what it is. It's called an Inky. Okay. I think I watered that already. I was gonna go over there and get the mushroom or whatever it was I was just looking at. Pretty sure it was a mushroom. No, it was a, actually it was a bubble thing. Bubble thing? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, this thing. What is it? Moss. Okay, I was gonna get moss. Did I water these already? Well, anyway. So, there we go. Now we're all done. We just have to go all the way into the back. Oh, no, we're not. More inkies. We're gonna go in here and make sure there's no inkies. Actually, anyway, we gotta feed the last animals, which are the baby Pegasus. Okay, I don't see any. We're gonna skip over there. We're just gonna go and feed the baby Pegasus and leave it at that. Even if it goes a little past noon. I shouldn't go too far. The only thing I could think of that might make me change. Oh! So every once in a while I get somebody who stays on long enough to I think this is mustard. Either that or it's peaches. Not sure which. Here you go. So they ate 5-star salads. Well, 5-star meals with vegetables in them. And the one that came up with the most vegetables was Mediterranean salad, so I just stocked up on that. Okay, who else is here today? Okay, Blueberry is here today. Oh, wait a minute. How about Angel? Angel's here today. Pinky is not here today. I think Peaches is the one that I just fed. Yeah, Peaches is the one that I just fed. So, Pinky's not here today. Angel and Blueberry are. Okay. I didn't know what else to name that baby Pegasus, so I was like, it's blue. Its name is Blueberry. Yeah. Kind of a dumb reason to name it Blueberry, but yeah. Like if Adam in my stories had an axolotl, which is a real fish, by the way. I don't know if you call it a fish, but we'll go with that's a fish because I don't remember if it's a fish or if it's something else. But anyway, if he had a blue axolotl in his fish tank, he'd probably name it Blueberry because he names all of his animals after food. So he's got a horse named Apple. He's got a dog named Banana. A cat named Pizza. I didn't actually know who was going to have the cat named Pizza, but he's probably, but it makes sense that it would be his cat because he names all of his animals after food. Either that or he's like Zach's cat and named Pizza because every time he has pizza, the cat's right there at his feet. Or maybe he got him, maybe he got him at the pizza parlor. Anyway, so I don't know. I was thinking though that that Pizza the cat would be Adam's cat because I mean we still have the story of he was a little kitten and he got found at the pizza parlor, but by the time you find out, I mean, so far, by the time you find out that Pizza the cat is a cat, it's full size. He's not a kitten anymore. I think I've watered those already. I have a hard time keeping up on did I water this, did I water that? I really do. But I'm trying to get it to where they're all watered because this time or next time I will get I will probably get the thing where it says, where it gives me the memory orb for watering flowers, So, the more I water, the less I have to water later. Kinda. There we go. And then... Wait, I don't remember watering blue ones. I think my memory's just going. I don't know. Hopefully not. So, my husband decided that, just decided that he's going to make an appointment with the eye doctor, and he's just going to have to take me with him next time we go to Reno, because that's where the eye doctor is, that his, insurance will take, and we both need to get our eyes checked. We know that they're, well, we know that
and I'm gonna find it.
they don't work as good as they used to, so, you know, obviously we know we need glasses, but I'm hoping that, okay, so if you've ever seen the movie Deck the Halls with Matthew Broderick and Danny DeVito, and some other people I recognize, but I don't know their name off the top of my head right now. But if you've ever seen that, you know that Matthew Broderick's character is the eye doctor for the town. And he's got this machine, you go and put it one way, and is it better one or better two? Better one, better two, you know. And he's trying to, in the one scene, he's trying to get an older lady who, you know, she doesn't want glasses. She thinks they're gonna make her look old, and she never does answer the question, but he goes and hands her a pair of glasses, and she looks at herself in the mirror and she goes, "I look hot." So she's, you know, all of a sudden happy about it. But anyway, I'm hoping that they have one of those machines, because if they don't, then how are they going to figure it out? Because I know for a fact that we went to the one Kaiser hospital in, I'm pretty sure it was Vacaville, California, and they said my eyes were fine because they had me look at a thing, you know, you look in the thing, and if you can read everything in there, you're fine. Well, I don't think I was necessarily. You know, given all the eye problems I have now, I don't think I don't know how I could have been okay then. But they weren't checking for distance. They were just checking for close up, and I can see close up. I mean, I can see distance, no problem. I cannot see close stuff without, like, holding it out in front of me. Oh no. I did forget about that. Oh well, we'll do it next week. I hate to tell you, but I have something like that too. Okay, so let's put the seeds up. I don't know why I was thinking, you know, I was thinking of let's put the seeds up, but with the Who Let the Dogs Out tune. I don't know why. I'm just weird that way. Okay, we'll put up as much of this as possible. Okay, I think it's this one or that one. Oh, it's that one. And then we saw the porcini mushrooms over here. And the Cape gooseberries. Hold on, if I put my footrest down. I definitely need to go upstairs. Okay. So, speaking of upstairs, I write books. One has nothing to do with the other, but that's not the point here. So anyway, I write books, and they're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And, they are The Rolling Sea Begins Book 1, Pirate's Daughter, The Rolling Sea Begins Book 2, Misfortune, The Rolling Sea Begins Book 3, Hard Times, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island. I'm working on The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 3, Lessons in Love, and we'll publish it as soon as it's done. And I'm trying a different size. If I can get it that size, I will be very happy. Because it'll be a more manageable size. There we go, bubbles. Yay, me. Okay, and there'll be... Oh, and then there's a separate series called Adopted, and the first book was Coral, and blah, 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 blah. It's a children's series. So what am I doing? I'm trying to do that and then sit. I came up with the weirdest outfit. I bet you since it's Winter Wonderland, you know, somebody's gonna be like, oh, she should have been in that winter dress. Yeah. I might go back and fix that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so, there will be 6 links in the description below. Each one will take you to a different one of my books on Amazon. Directly take you there, not stop anywhere else. No, I like it from the side, because you can actually see the snow. Anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, I am so sorry. Okay, so anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. And like I said, I have to go upstairs, so I will see you in the next stream or video. Ooh.